I go and figure out what to play. Whenever I can't figure out what to play, I play Neo 2. Mm. Mm. Tell me that's not Stray Cats that's locked. Hello there, Rand. How you doing tonight? I'll go and figure out what to stream for like 20 minutes, so I just defaulted to this. As we do. Mm. Hello, Taurus. Got the Taurus demon here himself. Demon, not demon. Big difference. Only difference is the fact that you. Hi, Villamira. Thank you for lurking. I gotta figure out what to stream, so we're doing this again. Were you meaning that message for a different child tourist and then you realized mid statement? This is gonna be rough start to the night. A rough start to the night. We gotta pace ourselves, right? Ow. Gotta pace myself here. Dude's got hyper armor for days. Okay, I should have this. I think one more will kill this guy. Or I can do that move. The parry and... No, parry did not end. Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. Look at me not choking. I'm such a god at this. Half heavenly, half demonic. You mistyped and hit the enter key. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Just laying down some lore on the peoples, that's all. I get it, Arturus. I get it. Okay, this is either going to be easier or harder than what I just did. Hey, Kishi! Oh, I'm just doing the master quest here to unlock my mystic art for this game. I couldn't figure out what to play, so I just defaulted to this. Like, I was literally staring at my screen for like 20 minutes trying to figure out what I was going to do. Usually when that happens, I default to this game. It is a good default! Try and relax, conserve our energy, recline in here. It's alright. Can't really complain. Yeah, I've been chilling with a tourist all day, so it's been pretty good. I hate video editing. I haven't video edited in like months. I know, it makes me a horrible streamer that I haven't done it. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Dang! I thought I was gonna be able to pull that one off. You here for the vibes? Dude, we're always here for the vibes, Kishi. That's what the stream is about. The stream is about the vibes. We lurk, we vibe, we chill. I stream so much. That's the thing. I like streaming. I hate making. I can't make videos with shit. I suck when it comes to editing. I suck when it comes to making shorts. I never know what to do for shorts, stuff like that. And I'm a poor boy who can't afford to have like somebody to be like, yeah, I'll be an editor for X percentage of revenue that it makes, or X payout per month, or anything like that. Oh, but I can always choke. Never underestimate the choke. Because this guy can take you out really quick. See? See? Almost took me out in one go. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so close. And I have no heals, so if I mess up, I can't capitalize on that. There we go. Pulling out the W. Pulling out the win. Thank you. Thank you. So, what the point of that trial was, the mirror match trials, is once you have enough weapon experience with a weapon in this game, Kishi, and once you're far enough in the main story, you get to do what's called the master trials, which, when you go to your weapon skill, unlocks the mystic arts. And each weapon has unique mystic arts. This one, they each have two of them, increases the attack and stamina damage done by the sickle end of your Kurosagama, or increases the attack and stamina damage done by the metal weight. And eventually, you'll be able to get an ability that lets you have both of them active at the same time. Mm. So that's what that was. I have. On the PS5, I have it at 100%. Like I said, I've done a full playthrough all the way up through New Game Plus 4, which with each individual weapon style. There's some I would like to revisit. One I have is a 100,000 point channel redeem to make me give it a second chance, otherwise I never will. Then there's some that I want to revisit. Like I would love to do a second playthrough using a spear. I would like to give the Odachi and the Switchglaive another go. Hatchets, somebody will have to do a channel point redeem before I ever touch hatchets. They're just weird. They're just weird. The hatchet run sounds ominous. It's just a weird weapon. Because you don't have strong attacks. All your strong attacks are different hatchet throws. So, like, low stance, it's chain throws. Medium stance, it throws double. It's not going to be a Taurus. High stance, it's a piercing throw. So it's a mix between just. It's a bit limited. Not redeeming that. You don't want to see it. Like I said, it just requires ingenuity. It requires a unique play style in the game. It's almost like just doing the hatchet run is almost like a channel point redeem for me. There's gonna be some raging to be had with that run. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's for like tricky type playstyles, which you would think a tricky type playstyle would be up my alley, but like it just doesn't vibe with me. It's like it specializes in like a lot of hit and run type tactics. Like there's a lot of shenanigans you can do with it. Like that, you throw up your hatchet earlier that falls on their head. Yeah, there would definitely be some raging. But what I was doing, the reason why I was using dual swords for as long as I was you had to unlock the Mystic Art for dual swords in order to do this mission, which gets you a Guardian Spirit I was thinking about potentially using. I have to look at its abilities again. Yeah, the hatchets will be the only weapon that I think would make me rage, I would say. And I die. So this is a comical enemy. He literally goes up and suicides you in the beginning of the battle. So if you don't burst counter him, you lose. Yeah, it's just a friendly hug. He pretends you beat him early. He's just a funny fight. He's got pretty cool armor set, to be honest. Tries to blow himself up to kill you. You beat him. He's like, well, time to have some tea. Delicious. Delicious, delicious tea. Aggressively slurps the tea, yes. So it's all for this. Poison accumulation, item drop rate. Okay, so it's all about, well, not poison, paralysis accumulation. So his guardian spirit was if you were doing a paralysis build. Or a luck build. Do I like this mission? I think I do. To be honest, I'm not that great at fighting. Bitch, then why are you here? Oh, I forgot to activate the channel point thing for mana. I forget when I'm going between streams when to turn stuff on and off. There we go. I will say this, having an ally with you sometimes makes these missions harder. Like frequency of events currently in ZZ. How long does it take to do that new one? Because that new one looks like it would take like 2 seconds to do. I didn't have time to check it out. I just did my dailies. Yeah, it was really fast. That's what I assumed. Had the feeling. Bingo card of easy stuff. That's fair. You actually get an achievement for using every single hot spring in the game. I remember that. Good rewards. Yeah, I mean, you were getting, what, 60 polychromes out of the, puzzle one? The 5-day puzzle that ended yesterday? Oh, yeah. What, you think we would be a hot spring, bath and not actually use the hot spring Kishi? Come on, man, you gotta give the service to the people. Gotta give the people what they need, and the people need a hot spring scene. It's a Japanese game taking place in Japan. We gotta have hot springs. Get him! I fell. Dude, you gotta let the ladies have their fun too. Doom needs a hot spring scene. Give the women what they want. They want to see a big bulky man in a loincloth. Yeah, see, Doom would have the best hot springs. And so, Taurus, you said it was 2 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, right? For the Zenless live stream reaction. Think of the Doom, you think of the monsters. Wait, you don't think women want to see Doom Guy? I am contemplating doing it. My first react ever. Uh-oh. React Andy? Yeah, I'll do it. Should I have it like set up where I have it like reacting in a corner like where my webcam is, and then something else easy that I'm playing while it's going on and I'm reacting? Like, should I have it as like a window source, say, in like the upper right hand corner of the screen? Right hand corner of the screen. And then be like playing Path of Exile while I do it. Maybe I'll do it that way. You enjoy watching React I've never done a React ever in my life. And I'm afraid of it being boring. I've never done a stream where I just talk into the camera with just me and you guys. And I'm just talking into the camera. I've never done that before. And I don't want it to suck. I know, my own personal anxieties get in the way of everything. That's the thing, I enjoy React content as well. I enjoy React content as much, if not more, than the next guy. True. Hey, hey, hey. We'd be making dumb comments, let's be real. I did that clean, man. We did that so clean. Time for you to continue the Baldur's Gate 3 grind. It's not Baldur's Gate 3 isn't a grind. But you're gonna keep playing it, I get what you mean. But I say Baldur's Gate 3 is a treat. It's never a grind. I'm gonna leave that girl in the dust. Who needs a meat shield? I am the meat shield. About 5 years old. Came out in 2020. The complete edition came out 2021. Not really any mods for it. At least not to the extent. That's why it looks so good. It looks so good because it is so good. I mean, the first one is closing in on 10 years old. And the first one looks great also. Okay, this move, I need an extra pair of eyes. Is that move hitting with the sickle or the weight? It looks like sickle? Okay. It's definitely just one of them. I'll do some more. It's definitely just one of them. I think you're right. I think that is sickle. You throw the weight and then you spin the sickle into them. I think you guys. I think you're right, Kishi. Just like that move is, I know the sickle. Then I will end up changing my mystic art whenever I get a skill point. Like your light attacks with this weapon seem to be the ball, and your active skills, it depends on the active skill. Whether it's the sickle or the ball. Yeah, no matter how small or big an enemy is, they're all fast. And oh boy, do some of the upcoming bosses get interesting. My inventory's about full. See, this guy is heavy armor, but a ninjutsu build. Kind of. Paralysis ninjutsu build. Faster bomb. Love Shower Heart just has a giant 20-sided die. Yeah, she does. Man, she's rolling. She's just rolling, man. Hey, Lutachi followed. Hello there, Alt. I'm still gonna call you Alt even though your name is Lutachi. Thank you for the follow, man. How you doing tonight? It's Alt under his alternate ego. Trying to sneak in here. You are here. Thank you, first time chatter who I've never seen before in my life. Never in my life have I seen this alt. Excellent. I defaulted to the game I always play when I can't figure out what I want to stream. Not the ego, the alter ego. Yeah. No, you're not the ego, you're the alter ego. Tachi is the alter ego of alt. First time chatter here. Yeah, good to meet you, complete stranger I've never met before. No, no, definitely not following this guy. I don't know who this guy is. Never seen him before in my life. While I'm thinking about it, I need to add you. Hang on. I need to follow. I'm horrible at stuff. So easy to just click name and then click follow. Oh, that's so easy. Done. Just doing inventory management here. You know how it be. Oh, that looks much better. Instead of having 550 items in my inventory, I have 26. After this main mission, I think two of my favorite missions in this entire game are like next after this mission. But what are you up to tonight, Litarachi? Mm. Doris and Kishi here talking me into doing a React stream tomorrow. And I probably bend to their wishes because peer pressure. By the way, this is an amazing scene here. Yeah, I should do it. Do a React to Zenless Zero update. I like how there's just this random T guy and they're having a super serious conversation about planning a coup. Somebody doesn't know how to drink their tea. Look how embarrassed he looks. She failed at drinking the tea. Now you drink the tea. Hmm. Here you go, cat. The fuck is this? The cat like, you bitch. Gosh, so like, yeah, I'm a yokai spirit. I don't need to drink tea. The fuck are you doing? I don't know why I find that so humorous. You're not in Discord in either account. You gotta earn that shit. By earn, I mean I have to remember to update my Discord invite. Dude, I have trouble keeping up with like I can keep up fine with my Discord and kind of keep up fine with Amethyst Discord, but every single streamer wants everybody to have a community of their own personal Discord, and it's just too much for me. I don't think you are. Did you sneak in? Wait, did you sneak into my Discord without me knowing? You're not in my Discord. Yeah, gotta keep that shit. Gotta keep that shit under lock and key, man. Gotta keep the riffraff out. But you see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I struggle because everybody's like I've asked like, hey, can we have a thing for just like if I need to make changes in my stream, I could just use your Discord instead of mine. It's like no, and I get why people don't want to be like, no, don't allow our streamers in my Discord because then they'll just promote their own stuff and they won't interact with the Discord at all. And I get that. 100%, but like I'm friends now with like 5 or 6 different streamers, and everybody has their own Discord, and nobody's like, yeah, this can be a kind of communal for all the people I collab with or anything like that. And I'm like, I can't keep up with it all. I just can't. I want to, but I can't. Okay, my Discord information is now updated, so if people want to join it, they can. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot. Plus, like, she got me into using Twitter, and so I have Twitter, and I have my Discord. I have her Discord. I have Autumn's Discord. I have like 2 other Discords. Yeah, like I think like build a network of streamers, and then have one Discord be for like the group for your close knit group of streamers, so they can each have a tab of their Discord of what's happening, and then you know, and then just have a rule that nobody can spam out a thing like doing all spam for the personal Discord tab. That's why you don't have a Discord. Yeah. Like I might do that with my Discord. Be like each streamer that I'll collab or just regularly hang out with has their own tab. Just have a rule that you can't shoot out all messages on the Discord. But if people want to find you, they can find your message there. You know? 'Cause yeah, it is a lot. Cause like every now and then, like my Discord, every now and then I post pictures of my pets, or if I have choice paralysis, I'll be like, "Yo guys, I have choice paralysis. Please help." Or if I have to cancel streams, I didn't give chat prior notice about canceling a stream. That's typically all I use my chat for, my Discord for. Hmm. My Discord is as antisocial as I am. It's a perfect representation of myself. That guy was trying to be way too fancy for me. He was trying to be way too fancy. He has fancy pants on. I was like, I ain't about that. I'm about having ads start in a minute. Gotta calm the temperature down of everything, you know? You run them ads, people mellow out, they settle down, and then everything's good. I wasn't even pulled out block for that particular enemy. I'm just glad I was. I'll bow. No, oh, it's not. It's not over. Here I was taking my applause. Still easy. We still do that. You know, nice and easy. Yeah. It only took a little bit, just a little smidgen of luck on my part, just a tiny bit. I heard Scampus. I see Scampus. And everybody is now back. Welcome back, chat. Chat's back, Scampus is back. Glory days all around. Dude, the way I have it set up, Scampus lasts for a while now. Scampus actually lasts a good bit of time. I love it. Go ahead, call this Mimic out right here. Yo, Mimic, what's cracking and lacking? What'd be the best Mimic in any type of a Souls like? I just like to point out both Hanzo and Honda here are much more terrifying when you have to duel them compared to when they're on your team. This game runs into that. You know that trope where whenever you're having to fight a boss, and later on the boss joins your team and they're infinitely weaker than when you had to fight against them? This game has that trope going for it. Like, in spades. And apparently whenever I do this mission, like, it looked like, that leader of the Dark Realm was really close in to where, like, he was really close to the start of the Dark Realm. You're like, man, he's surprisingly close. And then you find out that, like, nah, I just went in backwards and I've never known where the front of the entrance is. Every single time I do this level, I'm always entering the rear entrance. And I do that because I like to be a menace to society. Break down the wall so that way you don't have to fight the empowered enemy right there. But then I fight him anyway because he has loot, and I want all the loot. I need all the loot. You can do this to avoid the enemy, but then you're avoiding XP, and who wants to do that? Yeah, the entrance is supposed to be like over here. And then going up here and running through all of this in the Dark Realm. And I never do. See, they even give you a Scampus. Who I will use. The power of the mighty Scampus. I like how they bail on me. We don't feel like fighting demons. Don't worry, we'll guard the flank. Oh, I swear you guys don't need to. Guard the front, not the flank. No, we'll guard the flank. It's much more dangerous back here. Thank you, Scampus. Because neither of those guys respawn. See how great Scampus can be. Best support in the game. In any game. In the world. Hmm? How do I set that one up? If there's a command like that I don't have set up, if you guys like give me the script to input to set that up, I'll copy paste it in and set up those commands. Because you gotta do it manually, I think. Because I used to have WiseBot. I used to have WiseBot, but then something happened and WiseBot, everything got removed, and I don't know how I had WiseBot set up. So I never reset up WiseBot. That's why when you go to do the lurk command, it doesn't say your name, because I don't know the input to make it say your name. For Nightbot, because Nightbot's easy. I actually have Nightbot up, like, right here. I can put it in super quickly with that. Wisebot was what I was using that Amethyst and King would always tease me about, where it would be reminding people to follow the stream and stuff. I don't know, like my profile got reset or something, and my commands went away, and I have no idea how to set them back up. But like, legit, the only reason why I think I was using Wisebot, I forget if it was Nightbot or Wisebot that would delete the spam messages. Okay, let me go ahead and do that. Would it be user hours space user minutes? Or would it be parentheses user minutes? Okay, try it now, Taurus. See if that works. Do I need to remove the parentheses? How about now? I remove the parentheses. Try now. Nope, that's not right. So parentheses are needed, but it was an invalid command. I tried to avoid stream elements. I have stream elements. Yeah, it's really easy. The reason why it's really easy is that it's really taxing on your computer. Like it, I only use it as a last resort because it's super taxing on systems. Like if I can't figure out how to do something and chat can't figure out how to do something, then I go to stream elements. Because the thing about stream elements is anything that you can do in like OBS, stream elements is that, but it's made super user friendly, super easy user friendly, but it's also like super taxing on your RAM and your CPU. Did I get all the Konami in here? Son of a bitch, I missed one. I missed a Martian Man. I thought I was good. I have to go backwards through the level, try and figure out where the guy is. Gotta look for the little green dot on my map. It's always something, you know? Something. I mean, the Twitch chat overlay is through stream elements. Because that was the only way I could do it. I was trying and I asked Amethyst. Amethyst is like, I use stream elements. I was trying a few different ways and eventually I went with stream elements also. Really? Can't find a way to do it without stream elements. I thought you said that you were looking at Wisebot could do it. I mean, I can set it up through Wisebot. Much rather do that than stream elements. Okay, I got the one back here. I always feel like an idiot whenever I finally find the last Kodama that I'm missing. Oh, he's got. Yeah, yep, I'm an idiot. I forgot to go over this way. There we go. All Kodama have been returned. For I am an amazing gamer who got shot in the face with a cannon. Screw you, cannon, I'm going home. Where's my go home tab? I forget what it's called in this game. Travel amulet, there we go. I'm going home. So I will say this boss coming up is one of the harder bosses for me to fight. Absolutely, it's a win again, Alan. This was choice paralysis demon. Has stranglehold on me, and I always default to this game when that happens. Now you see, guys, that was somebody who can. I know Thalen can redeem the channel point thing to force me into a hatchet run if he wants to. Thalen's been with me since the beginning. But he wouldn't do that to me. You want to see the ninja run? Yeah. You wouldn't force me into a hatchet run. I know that. You want to see the ninja run? There you go. See, you gotta give him what he wants. Okay, Thalen, should I go with 8 Cold Hells or Ground Fire Trap? Trap or Ice Jutsu? All the feathers are OP? I know they are. All the feathers are OP. Ooh, I thought that was going to be a bigger reduction in jutsu cost. They end up being pretty expensive. You know how I am when I fight Tokachiro. The answer is not good. So I'm trying to strategize in my brain. Well, we got this. We got this. It'll be easy. You know, I actually find him he's harder to fight here than in his other form. I don't know why. Here, I'm sending demons to kill you. You want to join me? No? Ah, at the very end he got me. It's nice that with a ninjutsu you can stop him from buffing in the very beginning, and then he just won't do it. That's super cheeky. Yeah, I got that one real quick. Or he goes to buff, just throw a shuriken in his face. Denies the buff super fast. Yeah. How did I miss that? Shenanigans. There we go. Yeah, I picked up the big bomb like you told me. You know, I listen, Thal, I listen. You gotta go big boom, big America. Hello from America, kaboom. And just like that, you killed your best friend. We gotta move on. We have no time to more than killing our best friend. We just committed regicide. We gotta go. Possessed friend is still friend. We still just cut him in half. We still just we just commit regicide and stroll on out like it's nothing, you know. Even in death, he's still possessed. Yeah, the thing is, we just survived the bonking better than he can survive the bonking. That's all. That's all it is. For we are the masters of the bonk, and he is still but just an apprentice. Oh, I don't have enough heart to equip this one. But I have 4 pieces of it. Right, well, I mean, I don't have the ninjutsu set yet. That's why I'm looking at it. That 12%, because if I have 5 pieces, that 12%, actually, with 1 heart I could. Well, I think I might need 2 more pieces of heart, 2 more points in heart to equip it. We use our souls to gain more souls, so that way we can use our souls to gain more souls. Boom, now we can do it. And now we have a bonus 12.5% soul gain, which we take for now. And 5% more melee damage. And now for one of my favorite levels. Only when you're almost dead. It's only when you're almost dead. Yeah, I'm on low health. Look at that guy ducks thinking he'll be okay, then he just launches him. Nom 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 nom. Okay, that Kodama that I immediately picked up right there, you have no idea how many hours I've spent looking for that thing. Why are you cheering for the fact that I have to carry an NPC? We both know how this is gonna go. I am the carry here. Mumyo is nothing without me, man. Mumio's definitely a side chick. Yeah, I can see that. Wood. Come on, Mumio, if you're not gonna be useful, at least eat the attack for me. Shut down by the Yoki. Right in the back. I could totally blame Mumio for that. She was doing nothing useful, so the least she could do is eat the attack. It's the least she could do for me. Sacrifice herself for me. Like any great subject should. That one's on me. That one's on me. That was me derping. Ah, I forgot to change back to Divine Talismans. This is gonna be painful. Could've gone worse. Did it first try. Why did I think you got an achievement for doing that? That was me saying no. That's what that was. We're gonna summon. We're gonna summon. No, I want you to. Stop it. I was actually worried about that Skeletal Warrior with the Yoki at the same time. I have no idea what Mumio's doing. Maybe Mumio's being helpful. You know, there is a chance that she's being helpful right now. She summoned a Tengu. Yeah, let's say I got Amrita. She was doing something for me. Not quite sure what she was doing, but it was something. I think she did kill something. Yeah, I think she took something out. Then there's this path I never go down because it's kind of obnoxious too. I don't like that enemy. Kurosagama, Yoki. Pain in my rear. Guess it doesn't matter the game, I take great access to the face. Why did I think that there was an end to this move? So I say face power, they did! It was me, because I did it. I did the thing I always do. Yeah, she totally took out the Kappa Demon on her own. So kudos to her. Good job, Mumio, we're proud of you. Now we're gonna go, we're going to beat this other mid-boss in one go. I think part of the reason why I like this place is because there's like 3 bosses essentially. It doesn't really feel as long as it is. Just because like there's multiple boss fights, you know? Go away, side character. I want to fight the real main character. Oh no, I didn't know ads were about to start. My apologies. Right. Dude, I forgot just how weak to fire this guy is. I forgot just how weak Heroku is to fire. Two more levels of skill or magic. Probably gonna do magic because I need to get more stuff. And I was going to do something, and I forgot what it was I was going to do. Oh, I want to see what his set was. Karakami. I mean, his set's not terrible. It's not really a ninjutsu set as it is just a Kurosagama set. It's a lot of damage though. The plus 80 attack and defense with Kurosagama plus 7% damage. Like it's a good chunk of damage. What? I've never had grave site right there to have to fight something. By the way, that's the boss. Just in case you guys were curious. And there's your fan service, guys. Don't say I don't do anything for you. I give you that fan service you desperately crave. Don't you worry, I got your backs. What if that guy despawns eventually? I don't think they do. I don't think Revenants will eventually despawn. And I kind of remember that on that bridge is a magic node. Well, he does despawn. Summoner Candle. That is totally not what I thought it was going to be. But at least we answered the question real fast. They do despawn. Hurry, Scampus, hurry! There's no time, we have a boss to beat! With the power of Scampus! Oops. Alright, see? If I had tried to open up this chest, it would have been a Mimic, then we wouldn't have had Scampus for that fight. It's totally that I didn't realize that there was a chest here. Do they really have a regular Kappa mixed in with a bunch of red Kappas, like right next to each other? Not gonna lie, I have no idea how I was able to get to that one. I would have thought he would have bounced a lot quicker than that. I would have thought that Kappa Demon would have bounced a lot faster. Kappa demons in this game are your crystal lizards from Dark Souls. But then there's the red Kappa demons, which are regular enemies that try and steal your soul out your bum. Because that's where everybody's soul resides. In the butt. I am so glad you turned me on to that big bomb there, Alan. It is so nice. Speaking of big bombs. So we could do 2 right now, but I want to be able to get all 4. Which would mean another 6 points of magic. So we'll be looking at around 23 points of magic. That's not terrible. Because I don't think Guardian Spirit is going to be in the cards for me. Not unless the Guardian Spirit for Nekomata is something ridiculous. And I don't think it is. Right, I need to find 4 points So that way I can do this. I think this is 2 points. Yeah, that's 2 points. So if I find 2 more points, we'll do it like that for right now, and then when ground fire gets cheaper, we'll see about that. What I can do to working ground fire. But I actually like my setup right here. I think I would have to swap out the enhanced shrapnel bombs for if I wanted like the ground fire traps. Alright, boss time, guys. The castle. It's a pretty basic boss, all things considered. Pretty much destroy each hand twice. But I do love how over the top the fight is. That's the best part about the fight. It's so over the top. Just stare at me like, what are you doing in my hand? Knock it off. Oh, maybe you do only need to destroy 3 arms. That sucked. That sucked. I think you just only need to destroy 3 hands. Hello! Yes, I have! I have, like, what is it, 1,300 hours on Neo 2? I've played through Neo 1 a couple of times, but I have way too many hours on Neo 2. I have so many hours on Neo 2 that I picked it up on PC and playing it fresh through again. Because it's an amazing game. I just prefer Neo 2 more than Neo 1. I feel like the combat's better. But we're doing a ninjutsu build here. Again, smushed by this. I never had this much problem on this enemy. Never have this much problem on this enemy. The thing about this is I'm just not paying attention to the fight. I need people to talk to keep me distracted, so that way I can pay enough attention to the fight to do it. Like Lars, when you're playing Neo 1 or Neo 2, which is your favorite build to do? That would be my question. Dude, the DLC for Neo 1 is a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough of Neo 1. We'll move to... That would actually be a mistake, Lars. Because Neo 1 and Neo 2 have this thing where if you play through the base game, you've only, including the DLC, you've only done like 20% of the game. For both Neo 1 and Neo 2. Both games have very robust New Game Plus systems, in which they add stuff every game cycle and change enemy placements and shit. Kill the bird dragon? Nice. Like, I forget how much Neo 1 does it. But yeah, the Neo games have the most robust New Game Plus system, to the point where they'll spoil you and make you feel like other games don't have a New Game Plus system at all. Because both games, well, at least Neo 2, I forget how much Neo 1 does it. When you beat the game, you unlock New Game Plus 1. You play a lot of strong content, nice. When you get into the New Game Plus 2 cycle, for New Game, at least, I'm going to be talking based on Neo 2 because I forget Neo 1. I haven't played Neo 1 nearly as much. But when you get to New Game Plus 2, they add extra armor sets, and some enemies start getting buffs. And then in New Game Plus 3, they add a new tier of a new tier quality to your loot, as well as additional armor sets and new enemy attack types, new enemy attack patterns for all the enemies. And then New Game Plus 4, they augment the all the original armor sets to bring them up in line to be comparable to the armor sets they were adding in New Game Plus 2 and 3. And also in New Game Plus 4, they do what's called the Underworld. So in addition to all the enemies being harder and having the hardest enemies like throughout the game, they'll do what's called the Underworld, which is 108 additional missions that are different than what you had done up to that point. So it's definitely worth playing up through New Game Plus 4 for this title. I want to say Neo 1 does the same thing. That's why I have as many hours on Neo 2 as I do. Like, you'll play these games and then go, oh, what's your New Game Plus cycle? Oh, it's just extra health and enemies deal more damage? So you're saying you don't have a New Game Plus cycle. Got it. I always feel that way after having played the Neo series. Dark Souls, New Game Plus. Well, you see, there was, if you wanted to use the final boss weapon, you can only do that in New Game Plus because of how it works. Or hear me out, give access to all the weapons in the beginning and let the player have fun with them. Yeah, I love this game. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough again in Neo 1. I think my biggest gripe about Neo 1 was that its talent trees. I didn't like the way that they were laid out, the UI for them, for the skill trees. They'll be done with the game after you kill last DLC bosses. Dude, me too! Okay, so Lars, I am currently playing like 5 or 6 different games for my streams, because I stream like 6 days a week. So, I am playing this. I'm playing a modded version of Dark Souls 3, because I'm doing the Convergence mod for Dark Souls 3. I'm doing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. And I'm doing a collab with Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm playing Path of Exile 2. I'm currently waiting for the new season of Path of Exile 1. But I was doing Path of Exile 1. And then next week, we get Dynasty Warriors Origins. So my genres and my games are all over the place, Lars. And the thing is, I'm good at all of them. I should have just freaking entered my spirit form there. I never have this much problem with this enemy, I swear. I swear, I never had this much problem. Also, I was messing on Discord. Is that my artist? It was not my artist. Some unknown Japanese name. I reject it. Okay, Hollow Knight, strangely enough, Hollow Knight I've never played. Persona 5 I've played through 3 times. I love Persona 5. Never played Outcast. LA Noire I played a bit of. LA Noire I got distracted and then never went back to it for some reason. Like I saw a shiny nickel or something. So if you like variety in your streams, I'm your guy to follow. My first time I played through Neo 1, I used Kurosagama as doing a ninjutsu build. My second time playing through it, I think I used the Odachi. Odachi is always a lot of fun. And like, those weapons, the weapons that I liked more in Neo 1, I didn't like as much in Neo 2 because of the additional skills that other weapons got. I just liked other weapons more. if you're able to do perfect blocking pretty well, both Neo 1 and Neo 2, the katana ends up being like the strongest weapon to use against people. Perfect blocking with the katana is absolutely disgusting. Same with dual swords. Yeah, he kind of is like the tree boss in Dark Souls 3. Which, by the way, I said I was doing Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. In that mod, Lars, they take out the gimmicky bosses and replace them with custom bosses, and those fights are so much fun. Like, the Convergence mod actually took out the tree boss. It took out the tree boss, and it changed Wolnir. So the tree boss, you fight some, like, druid dude who does a lot of DOT poison damage, and it's a really fun fight. It's a really hard fight. And then Wolnir, they gave him a full body, and he's kind of like Gundyr, but harder. Well, not harder, just different. A lot of fun. He's actually the next boss I'm going to be fighting when I do that. I ended up doing like 3 full playthroughs of that mod in like very quick succession. So this 4th playthrough I'm taking my time with. And then I'm going to move on to the Cinders mod. Because the mods are overhaul mods, like complete overhaul mods. The Convergence mod adds 12 schools of magic to the game. It has like covenants and shit like that. It's so much, and it also changes the layout of a lot of the areas, like most of the areas. Okay, guys, I need to not choke here, which means we're doomed. There we go, boss fight complete. All because you're here, Lars. Thank you, man. Thanks for the assist. Cheers. Thank you. Dude, I don't know why, but when I have somebody to talk to in chat, when there's people I'm actually actively talking with in chat, I tend to play video games better. And I have no idea why that is. Like, I can ramble like a master, but if I have somebody to actually talk to when I'm playing something, I tend to play better. You notice that too? It's like a skill up. It's a power up I have. I have played all the 3D Ninja Gaiden games. I played through them beginning of last year, I think. Was it end of 2023? I was playing through them. Um, Playing them, you know, not just reminiscing about them. I would say the hardest thing about Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, the hardest part about those games was the camera. The camera was the hardest boss in Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. Because that was when they were still trying to use like the Resident Evil camera. Same with Devil May Cry 1. Hardest part about Devil May Cry 1, the camera. While this plays out, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Oh yeah, that's the other game. See, I knew I was forgetting something. The other game I'm playing in my current streaming rotation is Zenless Zone Zero. I knew I was forgetting a game. Find Ballet Twins and Zenless is annoying because they have a camera locking attack that pulls you in. Yeah, they kind of do. It's a dodge heavy fight. So, I always joke with Monosuke about this. That they get this game. Neo 1 does the same thing, where they'll have like major plot developments and major plot points that they don't let breathe. They're just like, here, major plot development. Here's a plot twist. We gotta move on. There's no time. We don't have any time, guys. We gotta move on. We can't let this develop. We can't have any character development. It happens, then we gotta go. We got more fighting to do. Like, right now, we're in limbo. We're in that in between reality and the afterlife. In between the role play and the afterlife. In a limbo type state. And apparently, because we got stabbed with our own dagger of immortality, we can just freely come here now. Not gonna go into how or why or anything about that. It just happens. We don't have time to think about it. We gotta move on. Also, the person we're talking to is our mother, who was murdered when we were a child. No time to reminisce. No character development. No, oh mother, how I've missed you, or anything like that. We just gotta go. She just an exposition dump and then kick us on out of here to go fight more demons. We know something traumatic. Even though there was that traumatic event, we just gotta go. We don't have time to tell her that, yeah, we love her, we miss her. Which, by the way, Lars, this game is both a prequel and a sequel to Neo 1. Yeah, we're here. We just have good times. Good times, good vibes. At long last, Yoshi was ruler of all. Though he had reached the age of 50, his avarice showed no signs of diminishing. On the contrary, it appeared to entirely consume him. The before story to Japan. And that's why I always encourage people to follow the stream if they haven't. It gives me the good feels. Still haven't defeated 10 mages. Try to think if there's a way I could have both the sets equipped at once to give me all the emerald again, but I can't. Time for best mission. Stray cats. Okay, maybe I'm sleeping on Nekomata a bit. Um, Nekomata gives you a lot of anima when you hit with a ninjutsu ability. You have no idea why, but you got VIP on Autumn's. Um, I think Autumn gives. I think both Autumn and Lutachi give VIP to frequent viewers. But there's somebody who hasn't redeemed the VIP, then they can like force him to give them VIP, I guess. I think that's how he's doing it. Wait, do we have ads coming? We might have ads coming. Yeah, our ads just ended, and I didn't realize it. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, we do have an ad. See, upcoming ads. That's what it was. Yay, Scapus! The first of many. See, what makes this level the best level ever, Taurus, is that Scampus is permanent in this level. Dude, you gotta. That is this level. You gotta get all 3 Scampuses. That is legit this level. Which makes it really easy because you see how I'm not attacking, that purple gauge just goes up. Power of Scampus. Boing, 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 boing. Does Scampus build this game version of the alt bar? Um, no. The alt this if you were to say this game has an alt bar, if you look at the picture of Nekomata in the upper left hand corner of the screen right above where my camera is, you'll see that there's the icon of Nekomata and it looks like it's like just over halfway filled up. When that gets filled up, that's when you get to enter your demon mode. What Scampus fills up is that purple bar, which allows you to use enemy skills, which they fill up pretty decently. Um, just through the course of stuff. To make it to the point where you can pretty much freely use them. Because when you enter demon mode, you actually can't take damage. Like taking damage when you're in demon form just shortens the duration of demon form. You're gonna lose a lot of Gifted subs this month, dude. Everybody's gonna lose a lot of Gifted subs this month. My number of subs is going to drop from 258 to like 4, and I'm going to cry. I got a taste of what it's like to be a successful streamer. And that's about it. But hey, at least I made a couple of new friends over the last month. Got a couple of new viewers. And I appreciate that so much. Every sub that I get is a step in feeling like I'm doing something right with the stream, you know? Anytime, especially when it's like somebody's gifting a sub, that's like, dude, you didn't have to go out of your way to gift a sub. And oh my god, it makes my week. When I get a gifted sub, it like makes my entire week. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's one of those things like I feel like a strength I have is being able to put on. Right. Same with me. No job means no money. Um, I feel like one of my strengths is being able to put on an entertaining stream, but my weakness of not being able to be good at making YouTube shorts and stuff is a glaring weakness of mine. And I feel like that holds me back so much. I feel like this level right here is just to show you how strong a triple scampus is. Oh, I get that. Yeah. So we're going to enter a fight against the boss with the triple scampus threat. Triple scampus. Yeah. Oh, you like that, Taurus? Thank you. That is... My DPS can get even higher, by the way. What you saw there, I can break that down for you because I know exactly what I did to him. That was triple scampus. Well, it was a couple of things. There was triple scampus for sure. It was also the confusion status effect, which the game does nothing to tell you about, but is the strongest debuff you can put on an enemy in the game. The way you proc confusion is by applying two different elemental status effects on the enemy at the same time. So if an enemy has two different elemental debuffs on them at once, they enter what's called confusion, which increases all damage they take by 50%. And then if you really want to be a dick, you can further that by applying defense down on them to reduce the defense by 50% on top of it. I did not do the last part. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly how you proc the attribute anomaly in Zenless. 100%. At this mission, we're just going to run straight to the boss. Not going to fight anything, we're just going to head straight to the boss. Here with that quality Umbra sight. We got the door open, technically, I think, so that works. I think that still works. We got the door open. Speed running this level. I'll open up that door for next time. Oh no, no, they shouldn't. That multiplayer tab has always been there. The friends list and multiplayer stuff, that I think that's always been there. Like if they do put something in there for multiplayer, they would actually have to, you know, add something to do multiplayer wise. Because you gotta think, the reason why I'm not playing Zenless more than once a week on stream is that, including weekly quests, there's only like 3 to 4 hours of gameplay to do once you're done with the story and side missions and stuff per week. So they would have to add stuff to the game. More than just saying you can play with other people, they would have to actually like add repeatable content. I would say it's probably for that. I would say it's most likely for the arcade. That's what it's been there for, is for the arcade games. Like I said, I'm here for a very specific reason. It's how little the enemies meant to me, let's put it that way. We were there for the reward at the end. This one you can't do, because this one's a gauntlet. Yeah, this one you can't do that kind of stuff with. No. Not dealing with her. No. So they're reaching out at the end like, why? Why would you let me fight you? No. Not dealing with it. I don't know why I like doing that to that enemy. I do it whenever I can. I'm not going to fight you. I'm just going to poison you and ignite you, and then I'm just going to watch. I don't know why I like doing it to the one-eyed Oni, but I find it very fun to do. I'm sure they'll announce something. I can't imagine they're going to be doing a stream if all they're doing is doing a character showcase. Yeah, like if I watch like a 3 hour Zenless stream for them just to do a character showcase and that's it, I'm gonna be really annoyed. I've never watched one of their stream announcements before. Last stream that they did was a music stream. Like I remember that they did a music stream for Burnus. I remember that because Burnus has the most catchy song that's been put out in like quite a while by anyone. Is that what do the young kids call it? The brain rot? I don't understand that term. I didn't know there were any Asian songs outside of Burnus. Skibbity, Ohio, yeah. What? Are you trying to put a curse on me? I don't know. As I get older, I started to relate more and more to Grandpa Simpson. I don't know how I feel about that. I used to be down with what cool was, but they changed what cool was. Don't turn to Abe Simpson. It'll happen to you. It'll happen to you. Dude, so speaking of songs, I used to listen to Music React channels, and what made me stop listening to Music React channels was something that a reactor said. So, have you ever heard any songs that League of Legends put out, Taurus? A few. Do you know the group they created, KDA? And that they have like a couple artists that will sing in Korean. They have a couple South Korean artists who will sing in Korean, so it's a mix between English singing and Korean singing. Well, I was watching a Music React artist, a Music React channel, and he was reacting to KDA. And I shit you not, when the South Korean rapper was rapping, the guy paused the music video and went, "Oh, this is so cool, they put mumble rap in." And I was like, no. You did not just call South Korean rapping mumble rap. It was like super excited that they had mumble rapping. I'm like, that mumbling gibberish is not rapping. It's gotta be racist. I would think it just shows you how bullshit mumble rapping is. How bullshit nonsensical mumble rapping is, that it's not actually anything. You're just that's all mumble rapping is. The fact that he called Korean rapping mumble rap, I was like, no. I couldn't watch the guy after that. And he was super stoked too, because it sounded really good. Because she's like a really prolific Korean rapper. So the fact that he's like, it's mumble rap. God damn it. Mumble rap is what? No, people like Eminem because Eminem is a really good rapper. Yeah, he doesn't do any mumble rap. Oh, are you saying the other artists have adopted mumble rap? Because that would be really sad. Oh, yeah. Dude, that felt so good. That felt so good. That's something I would clip. It would never get any views, but I would clip that. That felt good. Yeah, like there's that song he put out, was it Rap God? I've listened to that a few times. It's really good. Right. He raps fast, but he enunciates. It's the fact that he enunciates very clearly. Like, I know when I get super excited, I can start to mumble, and I know it's a problem. Because when you mumble, nobody can make out what the hell you're saying. Dude, I'm really excited for next week when Dynasty Warriors Origins drops. I love Dynasty Warrior games. The last one was a big disappointment, but for the most part, I love Dynasty Warrior games. Ashley's Jazz viability will be determined on the amount of healing she does and how she heals. Well, like I said, we're gonna be doing my first ever react to anything. Will be tomorrow, and we'll see exactly how that goes. And I'm dead. Freaking suicider. She's gonna be something like, she's gonna fill multiple roles. She's gonna be like Caesar, in that her kit's gonna be overloaded because they got a power creep. You know they got a power creep. So my prediction for tomorrow is we're going to see she is going to provide either a heal and a shield. It wasn't really. I could have burst countered it. I could have countered it. I didn't. That's on me. It's 100% on me. That's not BS at all. Remember, anytime they glow red, that is something that you can do your demon ability to negate. I could have dashed into it if my reaction was good enough. So I just slowed down because I saw it coming. I clearly saw it coming and went, oh, I'm dead instantly. Because I saw the attack coming. I just wasn't thinking about it. NIOH cancels that you combo him with 0 stamina. It sure does. Yeah, it was 1,000% on me. It's such a useful mechanic. Dude, the use of the stamina gauge, or the anima gauge rather, is why I liked this game more than the first one. Speed is love, speed is life. Speed is the easy mode. Because it's so forgiving. Nice emote, by the way, Ghastly. Speed is so forgiving. It's one of the reasons why Miyabi is so OP and Zenless. Yeah. Agreed. Like, I fully admit Miyabi is stronger than Jane Doe is. Because Miyabi is like Jane Doe without a warm-up period. Like, Jane Doe is really strong, but she has some weaknesses. Miyabi just doesn't. Oh yeah, they're both the same way in that. Jane Doe doesn't do one big hit either. And Jane Doe's hit, like how Miyabi does the AoE flourish, which she's auto parrying during. Jane Doe does a lot of damage like that, but she like it ends up being more damage than Miyabi does, but she's vulnerable during it all, which is why you need to pair off with a shield character. Whether you're pairing off with Seth to provide a shield, or you're pairing off with Caesar. See Speed Bliss is Miyabi same way. They have the same exact fighting style, except Jane has a warm up period that Miyabi doesn't. It's one of those things like it's not a long warm up period, but it's the fact that it exists. You know. Miyabi's OP because of her everything. She has an overloaded kit. And just keep in mind, they're just gonna get more overloaded as time gets progresses. Like, give it 4 or 5 months, and there's gonna be a character that's gonna make Miyabi look weak. I guarantee it. Because Jane Doe isn't that old of a character, and Miyabi makes Jane Doe look weak. Jane Doe is extremely viable. Yo and Jane Doe and Miyabi the same team. Right. No, I get that. The point I was making though is that there's going to be somebody they're going to release that's so much stronger. I'm not talking about viability, I'm just talking about strength. Like, Jane Doe seemed broken as shit when she came out, but now she seems like now she's not the best character. There's a new best character. So Miyabi is the best character for now, and then they're going to release another character even stronger than Miyabi. That's what I was saying. Just like Caesar is really strong, and they're going to release a support character or a defense character that is going to be even stronger than Caesar. Because right now, Caesar is a stunner, a supporter, and a defender, all wrapped into one. So we'll analyze Astra Yao and just see just how overloaded her kit's gonna be. It's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be a ridiculous kit. Because it caters to new players that get a lot of rewards early compared to people. Yes, you're 100% right. And that is by design, because the people who have been playing the game for longer are going to want the characters more and care about getting the characters more than the newer players will. Newer players will be like, oh, look, it's a really strong character, cool. And they're rolling on it because they're getting into the game and not even understand really what they're rolling on. Players who know exactly what they're rolling on are going to want it because it's, the best thing out there now. And FOMO, remember, the reason why I stopped playing was because of FOMO, fear of missing out. Um, it's going to try and get players who are used to the game and used to the strength and know exactly how strong the two characters are to potentially buy one pull, potentially buy a 10 pull in hopes of getting the character, especially if they're close to the pity roll. Because as poor as I am, I've been tempted, you know. Oh, I'm so close to the pity roll. Let me just spend $5 because it's going to probably give me the character or something. I haven't done it, but I'll admit I've been tempted. And the longer you're playing the game, the more tempted you'll be to do that. Like having half a patch to save for a new character. Yeah, but like, I might have maybe 20 pulls saved up. And so you gotta think, you'll have like 20 pulls saved up, new character will drop. How much is the event or the redeem code gonna give you towards the next new character to get both the character and the W engine? Like, I wanna say I'm gonna pass on Asher Yao, but they released a healing character. Think about how they did this. Think about how they did this, Satoris. They released a healing character right after releasing a game mode that doesn't heal your characters between encounters. That's a long gauntlet, long drawn out gauntlet. That's by design. Mm-hmm. It's it's so designed. It's so unapologetically designed to get the veteran players to spend money that the game mode that Astrial is going to be most beneficial for is for people who have max level characters. Because that gauntlet is mainly for people who have level 60 characters. Because the gauntlet goes up to level 70 enemies. When level 60 is the max level. Mm-mm. No, sir, it does not. How are you in level skill? You passed max level. Think about it. Like, I don't mean to poo-poo on people's berets, but it's good to know the psychological tactics being used. Honestly, I don't think they care about certain elements getting more representation. That I don't think matters. I agree with you. We could use more A ranks. Does not matter to them. Not that much, anyway. Because they make the money off the S ranks. You always gotta look at how they're making the money towards. Think about the quality of the story, the quality of the cutscenes and everything, and realize that the game is extremely profitable for a free-to-play game. Like when Genshin Impact was released as a free-to-play game, it broke game sale records the first weekend it was released. Free-to-play games make a lot of money off of people who have gambling problems. It's one of the reasons why I prefer games like Nioh 2, that you get the full game. I'd much rather put money to supporting a full game than a free-to-play model that preys off of people who can't control their gambling or anything like that. Well, yeah, any game where you just have a cost of the game and then you own the game will always be infinitely more favorable to me than a free-to-play game that has a lot of microtransactions in ways that are clearly meant to convince you to spend more money. I'd much rather, or a better way to put it, I'd much rather spend money on a game, on a free to play game, because I want to support the developers of the game, not spend money on a game because on a free to play game because of psychological manipulation. And I am so glad I watched that one video by Josh Strife Hayes, who went over how free-to-play games will manipulate you. Really good video. It's a two-part video. I highly recommend people watch it. Goes over all the ways that the free-to-play model will try and manipulate you into spending money, usually in psychology. Because one of those things that people don't realize, you can engineer the human brain to do stuff, a lot more stuff than you would ever think possible, to a scary degree. Ugh, I got baited so hard there. I got baited so hard there. That hurt. No, I'm not even going the right way. What? Like that's something I would do a react to, by the way. Psychological manipulation in free-to-play games. Dude, I just realized I didn't pick up my souls. Whoops. Did all that without picking up my souls. Whoopsies. It's okay, Scamp has carried me super hard. I had to lock in and then Scamp has carried. Blotcher's a pretty cheap game. See, that's good. That's a really good thing. Wasn't Blotcher made by like one guy? You know what other game has a lot of playtime? I think I have like 500 hours on it. Is it might be that high. Let me look up Skull the Hero Slayer. Skull the Hero Slayer is my favorite roguelike. How many hours do I have on it? 525 hours on a roguelike. This game is, and it'll go on sale cheap. I'd show that game off. Dude, I'm starting to get tired. I might go to bed a little early tonight. Starting to get sleepy, man. Nope. I do not want to learn computer logic systems. I would have a horrible, horrible time with that. Hello there, Baslin. Oh, it's a troll. I don't have any viewers, so the only guy who shows up to talk on YouTube is a troll. That's unfortunate. At least he's not saying anything like super vile. It's fine if you want to troll on YouTube, as long as you're not saying some vile shit. Okay, how did that other guy not see me? That one dude is just blind. Like, you know what? I didn't like that guy anyway. He was kind of an asshole. I'm just gonna keep sitting here, just staring off into the sunset. This is one of the best cheap games. I didn't like Terraria. I tried getting into it once. I didn't care for it. Difficult to get into without someone helping you through the game, letting you know what you can do at that stage of the game. Yeah, usually that's not a barrier to entry for me for most games. I just didn't care for it. Like, think about the barrier to entry for, like, this game. From Mountain Blade to Bannerlord. Um, and other games like that. Typically, if it's a complicated game that's hard to figure out, that's not a barrier to entry for me. I don't know what it was about Terraria, I just didn't care for it. Just check price of satisfactory and realize you got for a lower cost than what it is. Nice! Way to be a bargain shopper, Taurus. Now, if you want to talk a game that has a lot of gameplay, Satisfactory is supposed to have like thousands of hours of gameplay to it. I have a friend who tried to get me into that game once. Ooh, maybe they've raised the price since you started playing. That's possible. Very slow progression at the start. That's not always a bad thing. It's supposed to be kind of a relaxing game, isn't it? Satisfactory? I forget, I don't think there's any combat to it. Lots of math to get efficiency up. Is it satisfactory math? Yeah, it's just a like a world builder type game. Satisfying when you get to 100% efficiency. I bet. Probably super satisfying. Super satisfying. The opposite of what I was just doing. Trying to do a final blow to an enemy and just going right through him. That was not satisfying. I did all that just to get Scampus. Yay, Scampus! I mean, you could always look at my library and pick a game. I would do that. Oh, you're like right there, though. 300 more channel points, you're like right there, dude. If it's, you know, the best way to use that is if there's a game you've seen me play before that I haven't played recently, or you want me to play just through to completion. You'd be like, yo, focus on this game. Hey, I want to see you playing this game again. Do a playthrough of this game. That's really what that's there for. Because I play through so many different games that's there that there was some that I've played before that you want to see again, or that I got distracted and let go by the wayside. Be like, yo, you never finished this. You might want to do that. Did you send me a friend request on Discord, but your name is in Japanese? or some other language that is not Roman characters on Steam. Oh, there you go. It's not Discord. I don't think it was Lutachi. If it was Lutachi, then like somebody sent me a friend request on Discord, and it was like not English or any language that uses the Roman alphabet. So I just ignored it. I was like, no. I don't know what you are, or who you are, or what you could be. No. It was something like that. It was something like that. Yeah, I hit no because I had no idea who that was or anything like that. I looked at it, it's probably a scammer. I should have looked at it, just assumed it was a scammer. So the way this fight is that they gave him so much health. They gave Hanzo so much health for that Fire Taurus that the whole fight is keep poison procced on him. That is 100% that fight is keep poison procced on Hanzo. Such game damage is good in almost any game. Yeah, because he has that much health that's like you just need to keep it going. It wasn't even taking for all that much damage. It was just that you had to just keep it going that long. You know what? That was a pretty good note to end off on. Let's see. Is there anybody I want to raid tonight? Anyone I wanted to leave you guys with tonight? Or am I just going to leave you with Autumn? Raiding Autumn's a thing to do. We like raiding Autumn. Oh, I separated his name into two things. We like raiding Autumn.
He is a main ice DPS character for the most part.
I'll catch you guys later. See you
Speaking
tomorrow
of, since he's an
afternoon.
ice
We raid
main
now.
damage dealer,